Yeah, I'm gonna be so honest, I didn't even know it was my affiliate anniversary today. Um, GG's. Lucky day to pick the long stream, hey? I went live today and I was like, oh, that's cool. I'm your affiliate birthday's tomorrow. You still on? No, you're not. So I am here now. Yeah, I saw you on Scuvy a little bit earlier. You dexing? How much dex did you dex? Okay, do you know what's really fucking trippy? Between this game and Legends Arceus, they swapped the buttons for crouch and run. So crouch in that game is clicking B, and shh, chat. I gotta get the phalanx. Is he Fergie? Oh, you don't have a bloody flag. Here. Wait, what alpha saw me? Oh, fuck. Oh yeah, I got a shiny Ralts when playing PLA the other day. Oh right, I've got a battle things. Catching Pokemon's more important. Yeah, it was a male one too, so I can evolve it into either Gardevoir or Gallade. I am now realizing I could have teleported a hell of a lot closer, but that's okay. Because there's an entrance right here. That is a Skarmory and a Pyro. Awesome. Get you off me. Do that. There we go. Hi. Do you mind? Thanks. You didn't catch, you bitch. Please be. What old seal? That's fucked up that you can like fake catch it. When did they make the catch rate so bad? Hashtag not my Pokemon. Is there an entrance on the roof? There must be. One, two, three. Doesn't. How do only two Pokemon spawn here? Oh, yeah, okay. I missed the ladder. I have Klefki, don't I? Oh, I have them all. Hmm. Must be a nighttime only spawn. Maybe. Can I even get it the cool way? What's the point? Man. I don't think I fought you guys. I'm not allowed to catch Pichu. That's so mean. Alright, whatever, I'll do story stuff, I'll be lame. Still gotta get Helioptile. Oh yeah, my Zod is kinda dead. Bum 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 bum. You are. My little Staryu might not be able to Mega Evolve, but that's not all that matters in battle. Come on, Staryu, let's show him how our dance practice is paying off. Just let me know when you're ready to battle. Ready to battle me? I am ready. Challenged by leader. It actually looks pretty good in this game. Molgo. Maybe little Staryu does want a Mega Evolve after all. This Snow Evolving might be holding Staryu back. If you choose to evolve Staryu, you'll need a Water Stone. Yeah, Naveen, I know that. It's just, I don't want Staryu to lose what makes it so adorable, you know? What did you bother accepting a Mega Ring for? I'll heal up your Pokemon. My Pokemon! Looks like it's our turn. I respect you a lot, so I want you to experience for yourself how strong my Mega Evolved partner is. I have no idea what Naveen's gonna send out. I'll do justice to the M in our team's name by using Mega Evolution at last. Battle hard, you two. Nice. We may have lost, but Mega Scorpion still is peerless in my books. Well, it's clear you got much more practice battling with Mega Evolution. I didn't even Mega Evolve. Scrafty and I will keep training and honing our approach. That's the spirit, Naveen. But hey, do you mind if I say something? No, go ahead. What is it? I am so hungry right now. I think your Pokemon be the ones who would have worked up an appetite. Look, I don't decide it, I just feel it. Why don't we stop by Novo Cafe then? Big yes from me. I'll happily go somewhere that keeps their croissants and their curry separate, yes. Excuse me, 2 more croissants, please. Eating quickly can give you indigestion, you know. Can you blame me? The croissants are amazing. My personal ranking of crappe croissants, they've always been at least rank B, maybe even rank A. If you're going to order them, do it all at once. You're just making more work for me. Some of the stuff here maybe have had too much fire in their belly for my liking. What? She's great! So tell us, what did you think of Naveen's Mega Scrafty? That means a lot coming from you. The future is looking bright and strong for Team MZ. Oh, and I'm gonna evolve Staryu and then we'll start using Mega Evolution too. Finally, I found you. Who in the world? Pardon the interruption, but would you happen to be the members of Team MZ? Yes, but who are you? My name is Lebane, and I am here on behalf of the Lumiose Society of Battle Connoisseurs. Oh, not you! Isn't that a group for the children of elites and socialites to share their love of Pokemon battles? None of us Hotel Z's staff or clientele fit that particular bill. The events that the Society of Battle Connoisseurs holds are attended by more than merely children of the elites and socialites, I assure you. But I digress. Would you kindly tell me which of you is Urbane, the leader of the team? A pleasure. Now then, allow me to say my business. Lady Jacintha, leader of the Society of Battle Connoisseurs, wishes for you both to attend the Society's next gathering. To that end, I'm here to invite you to join us at Hotel Richissime at your earliest convenience. With that, I will take my leave. I don't think she knows that we... Maybe she does. I do hope that you will join us. Okay, so this is some fucking trap because we beat them up. Who knows what might happen otherwise? Who knows what might happen? What's that supposed to mean? I'm not sure, and I still don't get exactly what this group does either. But let's check out Hotel Richissime so we can... What did you say they do, Naveen? Share their love for Pokemon battles? Whoa, hold up. You're not planning to go to Hotel Richissime dressed like that, are you, Urbane? I mean, I was. Nope, that's a hard no. Think about it, this is your chance to rub elbows with the stars and big shots and talk up Hotel Z. If you're gonna schmooze it up, you two gotta dress like you belong there. Helping out, Naveen. What? Me? I got you now, leader. Makes sense. Do your magic, Naveen. Alright, fine. For starters, let's try Boutique Couture on Vernal Avenue to see if we can find any suitable outfits. Dude, I'm gonna have a rough time with names tonight. Gotta meet you there. This would be great. Chum those SBC fancy pants types and maybe they'll come to Hotel Z next. This is worse than just playing through the story. I have to deal with idiots. Here we are, Boutique Couture. What they sell here would certainly suit a Society of Battle Connoisseurs affair, but they'll have price tags to match, and they don't sell to just anybody. Well, I'm here to please you by the pieces I've designed. Who are you? Since you asked, my name's Asami, and I'm a fashion designer. You know what I've always thought? People are free to pick out whatever clothes they wish to wear. But wouldn't it be grand if clothes were free to pick out the person who wears them? Though I doubt such musings would be well received by any customer or boutique. Actually, I wonder if you might do me a favor. Help me fulfill my dream of picking out people worthy of wearing my designs. Do this and the outfits are yours, free of charge. And to prove yourself worthy, you must have a Pokemon battle with me. Easy. There's one extra condition: you must secure your victory with a Mega Evolved Pokemon. That is the sort of trendy, avant-garde Pokemon battle I wish to see. This lady is kind of a lot. Firmly agreed, but we came here with a mission. We've got to find good clothes or face the leader's ear. That would also be a lot. Time for you to shine. Now, you must defeat my Florges with a Mega Evolved Pokemon. Simply not winning is enough. There is surely nothing so vague as a victory won with Mega Evolution. Oh, Vogue, not vague. Alright. Where's my Charizard? Oh, it's Pugberry, hey. What a unique style you have. Damn straight. How incredibly stylish. You're truly an heir to the stylish sensibilities that once swept over our fair city of Lumiose. Do you like to try on your new outfit? Sure. Ooh. Color me not a fan. And pieces look absolutely marvelous on you. What about you there? Do you need anything? I'm good. This jacket's all the party attire I need. It belonged to my mum before she passed. And that sounds like the right choice for you. Thank you for such a beautiful battle and such a stylish spectacle. I hope you'll keep Boutique Couture in mind for all your fashion needs, future fashion needs. For my part, I'll continue refining my designs. Lately everyone's been talking about this mystery designer named Naveen, but I won't be outdone. Well, how about that? How indeed. Appreciate you getting us access to Boutique Couture's fine wares. If only I could afford them, I suppose I'll head back and dive into some commission work. You'll have to fill me in later about the fashion styles favored by the crowd at the SBC Gala. Alright then, let's head to Hotel Richizumi. And for what it's worth, I'm sure you'll make a splash no matter what outfit you rock up in. How do you do this again? Wait, what? Do I not have... You stupid. Alright, time to get ambushed. Dang, pretty impressive, huh? No wonder Richisume is known around the world. Welcome to Lumios's fanciest hotel. No way Hotel Z can compete on the luxury front. I had to think about what else we can do to set ourselves apart and satisfy our guests. Anyway, for now let's see what this Society of Battle Connoisseurs thing is all about. Greetings, I've been expecting you. You're waiting for us the whole time? I can't tell if that's sheer dedication to your job or if you've just got nothing better to do. Well, yeah, things would get seriously nasty for me if you kids decided to flake out and no-show. I don't even want to think about what would have happened to you guys. I digress. Once you're both adequately prepared, kindly follow me. Yeah, I only got 6 really powerful Pokemon. Kindly follow me to the venue. She doesn't sound too thrilled. She knows what's happening. I know what's happening. Society of Battle Connoisseurs uses this floor as our battleground. Lady Jacintha will provide more details shortly. Until then, you may do as you please. Alright, time to get ambushed. Oh, there's Fucker from Thinger. Feels tense in here, but I guess that's what happens when you get a bunch of battlers in one spot. I'm gonna go scope out the competition. Oh, score! Looks like I got another shot at revenge. A redemption arc is just what my storyline needs. Nothing amps up the base like a comeback. I really hope it's you and me in the finals, G-Vault. Bet we'd go viral if we streamed our showdown. That would be nice. But being lumped together with Evil like this is mortifying. Ah, there she is. Lady Jacintha has arrived. I'm not saying that. Hello to one and all. I'm Jacintha, your humble host for this fine event. Allow me to begin by thanking each of you for making the time to attend today's gathering. We, the Society of Battle Connoisseurs, strive to provide more than simply a venue for battling. We also aim to help trainers and their Pokemon better understand, appreciate, and inspire growth in one another all through battles. Just the other day, we were joined by Gala's former champion, Leon. Bro, they got Leon in this bitch? Who delivered a very fine lecture at our invitation. Today I've invited a group of exceptional trainers who have recently piqued my interest. These gifted few have garnered the attention. Okay, that's really bothering me in the back, that flickering. In the ZA Royale, held each night on Lumios's streets. Allures, let us begin. As I call your names, please come and join me on the court. Connery and Tarragon, Evil, and Gwyn, Colbert and Philip, and Urbane and me. Guess that's us, huh? If I've called your name, please gather here. I can't wait to get Scooby-Dooed! It's a trap! Honored guest, I Jacintha am thrilled to announce a very special tournament for you to enjoy today. I call it your Super Tourney de Jacintha. Huzzah! Oops, that's my phone, my bad. What's up, Vinny? Got some Rogue Mega. I'll work out a plan with everyone. Jacintha, yes, what is it? It's great of you to invite us, but something super urgent came up. This is up to laws. What possibly could be so important? Come on, let's go. I can't believe she got so many hard hitters together for her own private tournament. Jacintha seems like someone we're gonna need to watch out for. Perhaps you would do better to watch out for yourselves after that display. I urge you kindly to reconsider your actions. You still have time. You must return to the venue. I say this out of concern for your own well-being. That's okay. Just put us down as DQ'd. We've got to protect the city so that you can all keep enjoying your tournaments. No, wait. Oh, come on. Alright, we need to put together another strategy meeting. I also just got a request to help someone out, so I'll tackle that real quick on my way back. Sorry, but go to Hotel Zeb without me. Okay, I'll see you there soon. It's fine, I can take anyone on. It's gonna be like my promo match or something. To get to rank B. Urbane told us what happened. Too bad the call came right in the middle of the party. I guess Rogue Mega Revolution can strike anytime. Protecting the city requires sacrifices. At least after seeing me at work, that's my conclusion. Anyway, how's the party? Guess the other half really does live differently. I'm back. Am I here yet? Clearly. Why didn't you just come back with her? What did you do? Get sidetracked and wander off? I swung by Prism Tower on my way here, yeah. There was something I wanted to check out. Fine, whatever. Come on, we got a strategy meeting to start. Let's do this. You good to start the strategy meeting? Yes, I am. I hereby declare this strategy meeting open. Here's our update from Vinny. Looks like we got 3 more spots where Pokemon are in danger of Mogrago evolving. First there's the Frostlass in Amalus Peak in the Blue District, an Altaria in Magenta Sector 4, and a Venusaur in 1 Sector 8. Or John Sector 8, They really pop up all over the place, don't they? Vinny's intel says that Pokemon falling victim to Rogue Mega Evolution are getting stronger too. When one's opponents grow more familiar, one need only to train to match them. A bad suggestion. I didn't think we can afford to slow down and focus only on training. Besides, I'm rank C and there's the Air Royale now. It's plenty strong. There aren't that many trainers in all of Lumiose who are stronger. To reach such a high rank is remarkable indeed. Have you considered entering a tournament? That seems like a fine way to train up your team. It's true. Our first goal should be to learn of anything that can help us plan, like the types of the Pokemon that might go rogue. Yeah, knowing your Pokemon's type is like battling 101. Anything else we need to consider? the laws that Society of Battle Connoisseurs event comes to mind. How are they faring, I wonder? Who cares? We turned them down pretty hard. After all, tackling Rogue Mega Evolution problem is Team MZ's top priority. And what exactly is this Rogue Mega Evolution problem, might I ask? But come on, does anyone think we actually need to go over it again from the start? Now that you mention it, does this strategy meeting feel weirdly crowded to anyone else? Or, you're right, leader. Sounds like you're... You're right, leader. It sounds like you're imagining things. Or maybe not. What are you doing here, Jacintha? As the host of the Le Super Tournoi de Jacintha, I'm here to personally escort you back to the venue. I'm sorry, who is this lady exactly? I'm Jacintha, leader of Lumious' illustrious Society of Battle Connoisseurs. So this is what the city's elite like to wear. The fabric of your outfit's certainly gorgeous, but what really stands out is the craftsmanship. Keen observation, my dear friend. Seems like you have quite the eye for fashion. Hey, quit cozying up. She's not with Team MZ. What does that matter? We're all friends, surely. We surely are not. In any case, when might I expect you to join us for the tournament? I told Lebane, just consider us disqualified. We got Pokemon to save. Go back to the Hotel Richisame and host your tournament. I'm afraid that is not possible. You see, the tournament I planned was perfect in every way. Anything less would be unacceptable, and the two of you are indispensable in making my perfect dream into a perfect reality. Is it perfect if all your guests are standing around waiting for you? I left that in the capable hands of my dear right-hand woman, Leban. As we speak, the guests are enjoying a lavish banquet of exquisite dishes and spectacular performances by renowned artists. Good for them. Now let's get back to the stuff that actually matters, leader. Right, we'll split into 3 missions. First we need to help Frostlass in danger. It's in Analyst Park in the Blue District. Naveen, you take that one. Second, Altair in Magenta Sector 4. I'll go there. And third and last is Venusaur and John or 1, Sector 8. Urbane, you'll secure that location. And like always, you hit up all those places, okay? Let's forget about the SPC party and focus on this problem. Well, as Team MZ, I must say that you seem to be up to something quite intriguing. But know this, I do not take kindly to those who make light of my tournaments. Jacintha seems eccentric. Still, the upper crust do know how to dress. Those materials truly are a cut above. Is that design? It's designed for you, Noah. Specifically for you, and only for you. Is that a rooftop? That's annoying. It's a game where the houses are 2D. Yeah, it's cool, isn't it? Hey, if you don't look close, you don't notice it, so like, GG's. I did not think that that was going to be the one that you grabbed. Anyway, we took care of this. Venusaur's types grass poison, but you already know what that's weak to. Oh, wait. God of War exists, right? Follow your lead in battle, you and me will help that poor Venusaur. I don't know, every game that's not Ursu is Genshin. Someone's worldview. Yeah, that Feraligatr might be dead. Yeah, I feel like that might be a good decision for my salary. Wait, how's Feraligatr back now? I think Frostblast might also be Charizard. And then, who's the last one? Venusaur, right? You're great, no surprise there. But geez, those rogue Pokemon keep getting stronger and stronger. Absolutely marvelous. The way the two of you worked in tandem to effortlessly subdue the rogue Pokemon. Yes, your combined strength is exactly what I've been looking for. SBC's top tier competition, Les Super Tournoi de Jacintha, will not be complete without Urbane and me on the roster. Hope the two of you come to Hotel Richisime as soon as possible, otherwise I'll have no choice but to keep wanting you for all eternity. Adieu. Wanting us, she says, and I'm sure she means it too. Be careful. I know I will. Yeah, that's a bit yikes. Well, that's why you can buy the Venusaur Stone and you can buy Charizard and Squirtle. Frostlass and Altaria. Might honestly take Altaria first. How do I get up? Sorry guys. Is that up here? Dude, I see all these connecting pieces, but I just don't know where to start from. I mean, there's a whole elevator all the way over there. Seems like a stretch to go from there to there, though. The last one I need, I think. Try to look at the Denny and also move across. Yep, battle zone activated. Yippee. I might go to that after I do this mega battle if it's still up. Seriously, the way I'm meant to get across. Oh my god, if I didn't make that, I would have like actually cried. Oh my god, there's a whole elevator here. How did I not see that? Whatever, I got a Dedenne out of it. Yeah, let's do this, Lido. Hey, let's do this. And thanks for always battling alongside me, if I haven't said it enough. It may not be a great time task, but we are helping you out, right? Naveen, Urbane, and me. Well, maybe you and Naveen. I don't know about that Urbane guy. Phew, thank goodness. I know we keep throwing big annoying tasks at you since you can handle them. I've been kind of feeling guilty about it, but I'm glad to know we're pulling our weight. Is it still a statue at this point? dragon, right? Dragonfly. Oh my god, it's a big cotton ball. I love it. Sure, my fault. Okay, so it's very dragon. Oh, what the fuck? No, man. I'm gonna go to the toilet real quick. I'll be right back, chat.
toilet and change them pants. Now. If you don't change them pants and I come in here and that bed and floor is wet, I'm going to take you straight to the doctor.
Alright. Well, Terry is getting head down. Ow. That's not right. No time's passed. Good job. Oh, Parasol. That was a rogue Mega Evolved Oteria. My goodness. I think something so fluffy and adorable could be capable of such wild rage. Tell me. Does your rapid rise in the ZA Rail have anything to do with your efforts to quell these cases of rogue Mega Evolution? Kinda, but not really. So that fascinating strength of yours was gained for the noble cause of protecting the city. It tells that I'm convinced that my tournament will not be complete without you and your gallant strength. I urge you to come join us as soon as you're able. Otherwise, well, I could always buy out Hotel Z and encourage your participation. Adieu. That lady, the Z in Team MZ comes from the Hotel Z, and if she buys the hotel and renames it, we'll have to come up with a whole new team name. Maybe but maybe that's getting ahead of myself a little. Yeah, I'll heal up your hardworking Pokemon. Speaking of Team MZ, I'm really glad you're one of us. Yippee! One more to go. Naveen and Megger Frostlass, that was it. I wonder. There's no way, right? Like, that gap's just too big. I'm sure you got that from up here. This high difference becomes a problem. But it should be okay. What's good against Ghost? I mean Ghost, but like, if she'd hustled over a bit faster, I thought I'd catch my death of cold up here. But I must say, Frostlass is a beautiful Pokemon. I'm taking inspiration for future designs. Sorry, I suppose this is no time to be dreaming up new pieces. We better focus on helping that Frostlass before it suffers too long from Rogue Mega Evolution. Alright, let's do this. Hopefully. Ghost and File. Yeah. Ground would also be super mega effective. Isn't ground super effective against both? Oh wowie. That's a crazy mega. I'm glad I didn't have that one with me. Oh, do I need to stay behind these? Yeah, Sword Stance is kind of like a cheat code though. No Lysander as well. Interesting. Alours. That was a Rogue Mega Evolved Frostlass. While Pokemon Mega Evolving all on their own without a trainer or a warning, this certainly poses a serious threat to our city, one that must not be overlooked. I wanted to check in and see if you're ready to join my tournament. You see, I completely understand the importance of protecting the city and its residents. But my tournament is of equal, if not greater, importance. Look, we've got an up on our plate right now. Your plate, is it? Your plate is very full. Yes. Very well, but please do consider I have a plate of my own. Presently, my plate is full of patience, but that will not last forever. Once you've dealt with your little rogue mega evolution errand, please join us at Richissime. Until then, I shall use my special methods to keep an eye on you. Adieu. I'm not sure who's scarier to face, these rogue mega evolved Pokemon or Jacintha. Anyway, you and your Pokemon did great with Mega Froslass. I'm sure everyone's healthy. Oh, I'll make sure everyone's healthy. And listen, I know this is a lot to deal with, but you've got me in your corner. Now, time to go to that silly little hotel. Oh, our silly little hotel. Nice work. You really took care of a lot again. Now that we're all done, are you gonna head over to the SBC? The party awaits. I'm sure not looking forward to that. What do you mean? It's Jacintha. She legit worries me. I definitely get what Lebane was trying to warn us about now. It was certainly rude of her to appear at a strategy meeting uninvited. That's so far down the list of what worries me about her. But I guess we gotta head to Richissime. The longer we blow her off, the worse it'll get. Alan, do you all hear that? Sounds like something's going on outside. All I want to do is celebrate us coming a few more Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Instead we get Jacintha and now more trouble at the door. Let's see what's up. Urbane is dealing with rather a lot, isn't he? Why don't we drain him out there so he doesn't have to handle this stuff alone? Hey Floette. Hello. What the? Yo, thanks. I don't remember the battle zones being purple. Hello and bienvenue to the Jacintha zone. Well, similar to the wild zones and battle zones, you know, this one's for my own personal use. Please feel free to admire the color of my Holotech avatar. Perfectly matches the zone. Must you? No matter how long I wait, no matter how many times I ask politely, the two of you still refuse to do what's right. Participate in my wonderful tournament. Thus, to ensure my invitation is accepted no matter the cost. I've taken matters into my own hands. Forgive me for resorting to such drastic measures and for not being there in person to greet you. I couldn't care less that you're here in a hologram form. Just take down your weird zone already. Our hotel's not gonna get any guests like this. Isn't Corbeau from the Rust Syndicate the only guest we've had recently? Pretty much, yeah. Whose side are you two on? This is not a weird zone, it's a Jacintha zone, and naturally I'll deactivate it in due time. But in order for that to happen, you must fight. But that is what I wish, and I will brook no refusal. Why'd you have to take things this far? Watching her battles firsthand revealed to me the true extent of my talent. Now I want nothing more than to see that glorious talent shine in my tournament. Surely that is not too much to ask. Well then, my dearest Levan, I shall leave the rest to you. Adieu. I trust you understand my earlier warnings now. About the consequences that await those who dare to cite slight Lady Jacintha. Personally, I fail to see the point of these next battles, but our leader commands it. Now then, please meet your opponent. I'll show you the mother. I don't care, you're so pretentious. These people get on my nerves. Hmm. Yeah, that's fine. It's not back. Okay. You have defeated me, but you still won't escape this Jacintha zone. Expected nothing less from you. Would you like your Pokemon healed? Allow me. Now then, please meet your next opponent. Let me display the dazzling battle skills I've honed at the SBC. Well, so what? May have lost this battle, but you'll be facing the fearsome Laban next. Expected nothing less. Would you like your Pokemon healed? Both of you may return to the venue. I'll join you shortly. Let's go. Looks like I finally got to cut loose in a real battle for once. Bring it on. Did you drop your personality? Shut up, punk. I'll deal with you next. Get ready for a taste of who I used to be before Jacintha came along. Cat Pokemon? Is that? No, not even. Looking in dragon types. He's lost. Whoopsie. How did you hit before me? What the fuck? Okay, that's fine. I didn't play optimal. Do I actually have to beat all three again? Ugh. Okay, whatever. Yeah, I don't care. Let me battle. Right. Okay. Yippee! Can I not use the wrong... There we go. Now that was one heated battle. Don't get smoked though, kid. Next time I'm coming out on top. It's not over yet. I'll keep fighting till you give up and join the tournament. Hold on a sec, I just need to heal up my team. You hold on a sec. We're already planning on joining the tournament. You serious? Eesh, maybe start with that next time. You're the ones who trapped us in this weird zone and wouldn't listen to a thing we said. It's the Jacintha zone. Oh well, I had a fun battle for the first time in a while. And Jacintha's getting what she wanted, so I guess I've got no complaints. Well, almost no complaints. To tell the truth, I wish I got to fight like this more. I used to be a fighter back in the day, the kind that only seeks out the strongest opponents. Yeah, I like starting fights with my Pokemon and my fists. Don't like it? Then don't mess with me. Anyway, 2 years ago I got totally annihilated in a battle by Jacintha, and I'm still paying for it. Now I've gotta talk fancy and wear this crazy getup, because I promised to. So I warn you again, watch out for Jacintha. If you lose to her, you might end up like me. Oh, it's Jacintha. Your face, Trainer Jacintha. Ah, talk about perfect timing. You really can't escape Jacintha. She's your opponent in your next promotion match. Hold up, I'll get rid of the Jacintha zone. Don't forget, you're gonna need a challenger's ticket before you can have a promotion match. Later, I'll be watching back at Hotel Richisame. There's a whole lot of fist bumping in this game. You know, Jacintha and LeBun might be more alike than I would have first thought. Let's go to Hotel Richisame when you're ready. I'll meet you there. Alright, time to get myself a challenger's ticket. Is there a center? Cool. hope this doesn't take more than 4 hours to do. But I'm not gonna try and force it if it won't. I might end up playing tomorrow anyway, because my elbow is rather sore. So many quests to do, oh my god. Oh, also... That was quite interesting. I should also keep me gaining in mind. I didn't know if that was gonna count, so I didn't want to risk it. Unfortunately. Yeah, that's unfortunate. It's okay, I need to do a bunch of stuff still. I know I can just, like, sit on a bench until night, but not my vibe. I'm gonna go grab some food. I'm a bit hungry. Let's go. Cool. I told you there's a Marwell out there and can't be caught, you wouldn't believe me, would you? But it's true, I came across a Marwell that I describe as downright uncatchable. If you manage to catch them all, I'll give you the 20 Ultra Balls I have left. Still want to know why Helioptile spawns in here. Oh. Blind. You came up here after all. I think now is about when you give up on trying to catch Marwell. Hey, is this the one that It is! You managed to catch the uncatchable Marwell. I heard that Pokemon only let themselves be caught by trainers they deem to be worthy. Do you think that's true? Either way, Pokemon really are quite an enigma. I don't know how many Pokemon you've met, but I hope you treasure each and every encounter. You beam. I'm not bothered to do ends of Yoga Master. That's what they call the speedrun strat. Galarian Slowpoke. I don't have a Slowpoke on hand, do I? Oh. It'd be spicy. Thanks for training me special Slowpoke. I already love it to bits. I hear it'll look even as like its Galarian counterpart when it evolves into Slowbro. Slowpoke, I know I hate seeing you in a foul mood like this, but I'm trying to get your favorite treat. That makes things better. Maybe we can ask this trainer for a bit of... Oh, hi there, stranger. My Slowpoke here as well. It's on strike, you might say. It's refusing to work. Usually I can get it feeling packed up in no time with its favorite treat from Cafe Soleil, but I'm on clock, so I can't head there myself. I'm not taking it to the cafe, it's taking me to the cafe. Presume it's that one. That's cute. My brain came to let myself blow. My grumpy little marshmallow feeling all better. Looks like you're back in high spirits. I knew the solo sweet smorgasbord would do the trick. I should bring the slurp up. See here for me, I got a gift for you and some whipped cream. Lumiose is bursting with Pokemon, and you think it's wonderful. After hearing how folks here live in harmony with Pokemon, I just had to visit and see for myself. I'm so glad I did. When it comes to getting along with Pokemon though, I could get this city a run for its money. See, my chief cuties here that were clever and a bunny when I first became a trainer. Traveling with them ever since, thanks to that they've been able to evolve into Clefairy and Lopunny. See, these Pokemon evolve unless they're really friendly with their trainer. Ah, but here's an idea, why don't we have a battle? That way I can show you just how close I am. Oh, I might be slightly over level for this. Clearly you're very good friends with your own Pokemon as well. To me, it looks like we lost. Thanks. LC Marco, thank you. I appreciate it. You might even be just as friendly with your Pokemon as I am with mine. Oh, but speaking of my Pokemon, my two cuties must be feeling pretty down after losing to you. But some quality relaxation time here at the cafe should cheer them up in no time. You know, that's a great thing to do, right? Spending time at cafes with Pokemon helps you deepen your bonds and become closer friends. Make sure to try it with your own darling Pokemon, wouldn't you? What are we doing here? Well, Weedle have been devouring the plants in this beautiful garden recently. To make matters worse, there's a big one too. It's an alpha Weedle, I think. Chased the pests away so many times, but they keep coming back. I suppose it's a testament to how healthy and beautiful I've kept the greenery here, but still. Maybe if someone could catch the alpha Weedle instead of chasing it away, the other Weedle would stop coming back as well. I beg you, please catch that alpha Weedle while it's around during the day. You successfully put that giant past. My dear plant should be safe now. I'm relieved, and yet I feel a little empty inside. Could it be those weirdo worm their way into my heart? Young Cloud, I don't suppose you'd let me have the Alpha Weedle. I never appreciated it before, but this Weedle has such a magnificent poison sting. It's a big Weedle. Oh, it's you guys. How many times I gotta tell you there's no Pokemon streamer than my Arlo? And Combo claws. Good thought. Guess this means main player is strongest. Yeah, hold up, give me one sec. You mean? No way. How did I request 70? It went down in one hit. I think I'll go out. Okay, so you're on the building. Oh, excellent timing, I can tell you're a trainer and a talent one of that. We got a knack for battling ourselves, especially since we've switched up our battle tactics. We've been on a crazy winning streak. It's a secret to our success, status moves. Alright, so we just have to battle you. Oh, but our winning streak. Ali. Alright, even status moves couldn't change this outcome. I can't believe our status moves weren't enough to beat you. My Pokemon powered themselves up and everything, and my Pokemon powered yours down. Wasn't that enough to win? Could you give us some advice? Damn it. I river shoot up. I'll wait to learn that there's like a Holovator here or something. Hey, you're the one I talked to before, right? About the hula tree around these rooftops? Don't know what you did, but I managed to find a hula drop for that. Really lethargic though. Pardon, I don't quite follow. I'm not sure what's going on, but if Belushi wants a battle, could you grant the wish? That's a fun idea. I need water. Sorry, bub. Yippee! Nice. That's all I wanted in life. Skill tile normal electric. Interesting. Is there a Gumi here again? Doesn't look like it. Look at all these binnacle. I just wanted to go for a ride in my boat, but they're blocking my way. I don't mean to boast, but my boat's the best. Now I can't even climb aboard. So I need your help. Can you chase these off for me? Oh my god, it's an XY reference for the Horde battles. Thanks a lot for getting rid of the binnacle. They're back to blocking my boat. My boat's well, preparing a bunch of binnacle, you know. Do you actually want to get on my boat? Well, alright then, let me get it ready. I'm aboard, you boat-loving binnacle. Okay, that's funny. Getting close to nighttime. Nice view up here, isn't it? Traveled through many regions, and I can tell you, Lumios' Skyline Special really brings home how tall some of the buildings are, you know? Hey, what do you say about having an interesting Pokemon battle with me? One where we both only use flying types. You can have as many Pokemon as your team as you want, as long as they all share the flying type. How about it? We know once you're ready. There you go. We're on that. Look at those flying type skills, you're practically a Sky Trainer yourself. You know, Sky Battles was something of a fad here in Kalos a while back. People would battle using only Pokemon that could fly or float. But you can come the best at Sky Battles if you wanted. Why, you might even reignite people's passion for Sky Battles. Hello? Hey there, I think you could help a guy out. Started a carrier service, but all my helpers are on the small side for GoGo. What I really need is a big old GoGo that could carry larger packages. Could you get pal and catch an extra large GoGo? Do you have GoGo in my decks? Oh yeah, I do. Right, the ice zone. I mean, how big is the GoGo I have? Um, my numeral's frozen. Thank you. It worked, all the ice is melted, thanks so much. You okay? Wait, were you stuck on berries the whole time you were frozen? So that's fitting. Numal is the numb Pokemon after all. Thank you so much. Oh shit. Yo, real shiny moment. I love Snorunt. Oh, it's a female too. You can become a Frostlass. I think I already have 2 of these, possibly. Not 100% sure. What's funny though is that though. What is that? Florges and Skarmory. Oh. Damn it. What are the early ones I'm still missing? Just 8. I still have no idea what the Pokemon is though. Is it like... That's a Grover, that's a Grover. That's a new... That's a Kokorock. Or a Sandile. The Chops there, like... Ooh! I found you! Is that right next to where I am? Or is that another one of the circle shit? No, it's right next to where I am. Okay, so that was a rare spawn Gibble. 15 I'm missing something, and then 16 and 17 I'm missing multiple things. out. Okay. Oh wait, I meant to use the potions, not the forest door. It's annoying. AK would be so nice. I'm definitely gonna try and do that. Oh yeah? Cool. Nice, nice, nice. I think the way to get up there is from here. Nice. That should be 2 done. Yeah, that puts me way closer. Really? Like, okay. Three middle stage pseudos, eh? How close does that put me? Oh, 1 battle away, literally. I should have sword stanced. It's fine, I got enough anyway. Alright, let's hit the Poké Center. After this battle, I'm gonna grab water. I actually don't know if I get to battle or where I have to do the bloody tournament shit. Nice, you got yourself a challenges ticket. Let's head in then. Ready to battle, huh? Okay, I already got back into work mode. Would you permit me to take your photo for the tournament bracket? Alright, I will now take your photo. Perfect. Kindly follow me to the venue. Lady Jacintha is waiting for you. Finally, we've been waiting forever for you. After you left, we figured the tourney was off, but when we tried to leave, we got trapped in this weird Jacintha zone thing. Dear friends and honored guests, I thank you for your patience. I'm delighted to announce that my tournament, organized by me and in my honor, has recovered its missing pieces. Now I'll have a look at the bracket. As you can see, I am an ultra deluxe top seed. A fitting position for your humble hostess, no? She really planned this whole thing to cater to herself as much as possible, huh? Round 1, Cannery and me. Once you're ready, speak to Laban on the court. Now, my dear friends, let La Super to annoy de Jacintha commence. Well, this is Jacintha's tournament, so I guess I've got to do this even if it seems absurd. How the fuck did she, like... Whatever. Yeah, giving your Pokemon good moves makes this easy. You thrash my whole team, even Electros, again? I lost again? Me? But I'm Cannery. Thank you both for that spectacular battle, Cannery. I'm all excitement and anticipation to see how the rest of the battles play out. Dear friends and honored guests, we've made it to the end of round 1. It's gonna be Ghost. Trainers who qualified for the next round is me, Evil, Kabo, and Gwyn. For round 2 we have Evil facing off against me. Once you're ready, please speak to Laban. Without further ado, let the battle between me and Ivor begin. Quick word please, I fear you should know that LeBon here was the reason I started my strict training regime. She beat me in a fight when we were children, and after that on second thought, never mind all that. Focus on our match. Let's have a fair fight, yes? Hey, that's not right. That shouldn't be neutral. Is your ace again? Phalanx. We're fine. You hit hard, but I hit harder. Incredibly unjust. Your power is too great for my justice to crash. Or crush. I don't know which one. Now that I'm stronger, I thought I could defeat LeBon and thus heal from my past trauma, but it seems I still have more training to do. On the plus side though, it means I have room to grow. I have high hopes for my future self. All the best in your upcoming battles. Oh, it's Kobo. Yes, that makes sense. Once you're ready, speak to LeBon. Without further ado, let's begin. So I'm up against you. This is quite the venue. It's a perfect place to repay you for the defeat you handed me the other day. I think I'd enjoy that. Boss, just remember you're training with me. You'll be fine. That idiot. I'll need to teach him to keep his mouth shut. But well, me and my crew's gotten stronger. Sully, Pete, and the rest of the team are ready to go. Now then, let's have some fun. That was closer than I would have liked. When your Pokemon are entertaining, I'll give you that. Bro, that Thunder missing was not ideal. Blast still not good enough, eh? Even after I wrote Philip in to help me train up. Embarrassed as I am to admit it. Still, battles with you are a good time. Swing by our office again if you want to have some fun. Got every moment of your battle from my VIP courtside seat. Thank you for your truly spectacular performance. Whereas for all the way to the top of Le Super Tournoi de Jacintha is me. In your next battle, you'll be facing up against none other than me. Good luck to myself. Time has come for you and I to battle. Thanks for the follow. Time and time again, I was delayed in bringing the Super Tournament fruition. I had to resort to wielding my influence as a social elite to make it happen. Now here we are, about to begin the final round. Can't live up to, nay exceed, the wildest expectation of our lovely guest with Zygarde? Girl, more trouble. Don't know what's going on, but I can't afford to let anything else go wrong. Lysander? Here's Zygarde's wish. Is that man a fan of mine, perhaps? Can't be, he's alive. Leader of Team Flare, who vanished after his failed attempt to create a world he dreamed of. Lysander. Wait, the guy who used that ultimate weapon 5 years ago? Dang, that's a shocking turn of events. I don't care, I want to go home. Huh? What? No way. That's Lysander? That's Lysander over there, isn't it? Can it, Philip? Don't make a scene in front of Lysander, you're embarrassing me. The god showed itself in order to face you in battle. Its wish is that you two face each other in earnest, and forge a strong bond in doing so. The type of bond I mean is a connection that can never be severed. Without such a mighty bond, you cannot hope to save Lumiose from crisis, or whether to throw this guy out or get ready to hold Lady Jacintha back. How marvelous! I admire the fierce determination that drove you to interrupt our battle to demand your own, my dear. Alas, I myself desire nothing more than to battle against me. So, believe me when I say I sympathize with this dear Pokemon 1000%. And what an entrance! What could be more splendid than a surprise appearance by a special guest? You're Lysander, yes? Naturally, I recognize your visage. You are quite the celebrity in Kalos, after all. I asked the hotel staff to come by with more hors d'oeuvres. Doesn't matter who I was, I remember none of it. I'm only here to say that I wish for Zygarde and me to battle. Yes, of course, by all means. Laban, would you handle this? Bruh. Next opponent will be this mysterious Pokemon, Zygarde. Bro, I just wanted to get promoted. Oh shit, it's gonna hit 50% form, hey? Zygarde body is composed of entities known as Zygarde cells. The more cells that gather, the stronger Zygarde's capabilities, or so I've heard. Zygarde's 50% form. It's poison ground, right? Best I could tell, Zygarde seemed pleased. You've seen Zygarde in its 50% form, but not quite yet in its ultimate one, Zygarde Complete. I'll collect the remaining Zygarde cells, as Zygarde has commanded me. You must focus on becoming a Pokemon trainer mighty enough to fight at Zygarde's side. Denizens of Lumiose, please listen. Hi there, how do you do? I'm doing alright. The time has come for each of you to consider what it means that Zygarde came here today. I pray that all of you find the right answer. Aloha, my dear DeKraken's-good. To emerge victorious from a battle against a surprise challenger, you truly are exceptional. Now it's time for the undeniably incredible and exceedingly incredible host of this terrific tournament to begin the final round. This is not merely the final battle, it's also our promotion match. Pick this game up early new month. Fair enough. That all of you gathered here today witness the riveting resolution of today's event. Just playing to get soon, but don't want to miss out. Well, as at long last we get to battle on each other. That's fair enough. I've been like waiting for this game for like months at this point. The tournament's been so eventful, you might think it had been going on for years. Now here we are after so many twists and turns at the conclusion of this momentous event. I'm glad I might have entered the ZA Royale. It's allowed me to cross paths with some of the greatest trainers in Lumiose, including yourself. So I reach rank A, I'll make it my mission to bring happiness to the people of Lumiose. To do so, I'll make each and every one of them into the strongest trainer they can be. For that is my duty as an influential socialite. This began our promotion match and the conclusion of Les Super Torneo de Jacinto. For the other month, I'd only owned a Switch Lite, but bought a OG Switch from a friend at Game. So, price. Fair enough. Love it. Got 5 Pokemon games to play between me and my kid. I own like every Pokemon game on the Switch. It's one of my deepest, darkest secrets. Maybe a battle worthy of the occasion. I've got 9 of 10, I believe. Challenge. Oh, not including side games. Challenge of Jacinto of the SBC. Oh, this music kinda slaps. Spend the wrong move. What type are you? Oh god. Let's hope this is another. I missed it. Okay. Flying for the Emperors. Super Potion does more. No! Ah, shoot. Alright, I know the matchup's a bit better now. Can we want Mega Empress? Glad I healed. Jeez. Jeez. Magnifique. What a fine display by both you and your Pokemon. Alright, I'm gonna grab water. I'll be right back. Okay, I still find it weird that two of the plots promotion ranks are both. Hey, we trapped you here. Oh, you're stronger than us? Okay, we'll let you go. Most heartfelt congratulations on your victory, as well as your promotion. Have a look at our audience. Everyone looks so pleased. I dare say we managed to convey to them the joy that comes with trainers and Pokemon with a deep bond battle side by side. Please continue your efforts to protect the city of Lumiose. Naturally, I'll help however I can. As a token of my gratitude, please accept this Super Deluxe TM. Play Rough is a nice TM. And finally, let us end this sensational soiree with a special fist bump, a gesture of goodwill. I'm rank B. Chat, look. Now then, let us give another heartfelt round of applause. Oh my god. Wow, I can't believe you won Jacintha's tournament annual promotion match. So you're rank B now. I'm still rank C, but I'll catch up to you in my promotion match tomorrow. And how better to celebrate them with my signature croissant curry. Let's eat. Thought we might all get to eat that ritzy party, but oh well, maybe next time. Having the same meal as always doesn't feel very celebratory. I suppose I could have a bite. Finally coming around to appreciating the delights of croissant curry, Naveen? No, but it'd be rude of me to refrain from eating when we're celebrating. Its delights are and will remain lost on me. Anyway, heck of a tournament, wasn't it? Can't believe even Zygarde showed. Who's Zygarde? It's a legendary Pokemon and a total enigma. Emma's been on its tail. For some reason it seems to have taken a shine to me. Also, that was the Pokemon we saw after we calmed down that Mega Barbaracle. So it's kinda strange, but it really likes you for some reason. Sounds like Jacintha. Should probably ask AZ about Zygarde, he might know more. Actually, has anyone seen Floette? She normally hangs out when we're celebrating. Saw her head up onto the roof with AZ earlier. Oh, okay, well, let's dig into dinner while it's still hot, flaky, and saucy. Let's go! Let me guess, final promotion match, AZ. Ange, you were meant to be a guardian of the city, towering over her and watching her always. 3,000-year-old desire, once foolishly held. 3,000-year-old mistake, so very foolishly made. It even cost me you, my beloved Floette. Now these bright young lives must pay my remaining debts, or Lumiose's future will be lost. Money! Money, 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 money. Lumiose trembles. What do you mean, AZ? Prism Tower. The unease spilling from it can now be felt even at this distance. Then we gotta do something about it. Not yet. The only one who can control the tower is Mega Floette. We'll need the strongest Mega Evolution user if we're putting this situation to rights. Wait, Mega Floette? Wow. Guess I've got to make it to the top rank of the ZA Royale and prove I'm the strongest then. Yes, if you can prove that you're the strongest of all, then Floette may respond to your strength. I know, Floette, I know. You said last night you're still rank C, right, Urbane? That's right. And the strongest Mega Evolution user is all but guaranteed to be me. Hey, have a little faith, I'm not the leader of Team MZ for nothing. Just watch, I'll catch up. No, blow right past me in the rankings. And I won't stop there, I'll fix this whole mess. I'll help so many people in Pokemon at once. That's the spirit. It wouldn't be fair to just leave everything up to me. I'll be pulling for you too, Urbane. Good luck climbing the ranks. Yeah, and I got a message from Vinny. He says I should come meeting him at Kosatiko. Wonder what's up. He asked for you to come too. Interesting, interesting. Oh, another wild zone. Another 2 wild zones. Eevee! Cleffa! Drampa! My goats! I'm Fennekin! I like Fennekin. Dude. This game is not real. Both here? Good. Sorry for the urgent summons. What's going on? What did you need both me and her for? I'm afraid I do not have any answers. I was merely tasked with reaching out to you. President Jet's waiting inside. She'll be the one to explain. Ma'am, I've brought Team MZ's leader, Urbane, and his teammate, me as well. Thank you both for sparing me some of your time. Urbane, the Kraken Squid. The 2 of you helped me out in a difficult situation the other day, along with that gentleman from the Rust Syndicate. Sorry if I had failed to properly express my appreciation sooner. So it wasn't true, right? What that trainer was saying? When his claim Pokemon flocking to Lumiose are a part of some plot by our company? Of course that's incorrect. Truly the extent of our involvement in this entire affair is the use of our holotech barriers. These barriers encircle the wild zones and keep wild Pokemon from damaging their surroundings. Specifically though, they're intended to prevent wild Pokemon that have undergone Rogue Mega Evolution from causing widespread damage. Makes sense. The incident 5 years ago, Lumiose was hemorrhaging people and property values were in freefall. This is why the urban redevelopment plan was established. It was a risky venture, the mayor could not find businesses willing to take on the project, and so it fell to my company, Kosatiko Inc. The original plan was to create a city that belonged to both people and Pokemon, a place where wild Pokemon could live alongside humans. There were concerns from some uneasy with the idea, even though it's been no ties to the city. Still, it was a noble undertaking worth pursuing. But when we began investigating Prism Tower to plan for the repairs and redevelopments, we became aware of something we had not anticipated. The tower was emitting a particular energy. That's when we also began deducting or detecting that strange power which we call Mega Power in all corners of Lumio City. At the same time, wild Pokemon were flocking to the city in droves as if drawn to this power. And now we have Rogue Mega Evolution. If this dire phenomenon becomes commonplace, the people will abandon Lumiose once more. It's alright, Team MZ will get this all under control. Thank you for that, young man. Beg pardon, ma'am. Seems I'm being called for. Could you excuse me for just a moment? It's thanks to Vinny that I came to know of AZ, which also led me to your group, Team MZ, and asking me so much of your children now. As if we wouldn't want to help save the people in Pokemon of Lumiose. We're glad to help, right? Thank you both. I wish to make this a city where people and Pokemon truly can live together. Help me make that dream a reality. We're on it. Probably means we better get down to work. Thanks for having us. One last question before you go, Urbane. You don't mind me asking, that jacket of yours, where did you obtain it? This used to be my mom's, something to remember her by. I see. Forgive me. I just thought it looked familiar somehow. If you remember where you might have seen it, let me know, ma'am. I came here to Lumio searching for someone. You might just have the clue I need to find them. Now, we should get going. Please, one more moment of your time. I've just been briefed about the latest readings. We're detecting concentrations of Mega Power. I will email you all of the details, as usual. Leave it to us, this is what Team MZ's here for. We're gonna make Lumio City a place, Lumiose a city people and Pokemon can share, just like you were saying, ma'am. Oh, and we're heading back to the hotel. Strategy meeting time. Oh, so many good options. Pidgeot, Manectric, Houndoom, Ordinary. I have Houndoom. I have Pidgeot too. I have Ordinary. I have a Heracross. And I'm out of shards. Wait, what did that add to my Mega Dex? Altaria, I still need to get Altaria. Banette, I still need Banette. The stone. I need the stone and the Pokemon, I've just seen it. Need both for you, need both for you, both for you, both for you, both for you. I've got most of the stones now though. That's cool. Is this only new Megas though? This isn't... Like, I didn't see Charizard on here. This must be only, or... Not only the new ones, but mostly the new ones. The ones you buy from the shop don't count. Am I going on the battle? Playing Pokemon evolving with items, about trade, cafes, benches, winning battle. Oh no. Chat, it's gonna be a while before I get the shiny charm at this rate. I might need to know life. Oops. Hey, how's it going? I am doing well, I'm doing well. How are you? Nice. Altaria something. I don't know what that last one is, but it's definitely Altaria. How does... Okay, I'll just come back to it. Where are we? Oh. What? I only care about getting out of here now. Because Clef and Clefairy are both going to be Knight. Dramper and Eevee are probably both going to be rare as well. Cool. Alright, let's get this story done. So, why did Vinny call you over to Corsa Tiku? I guess the president just wanted us to know they've got our backs and appreciate our work. She said she's counting on our help to take care of the Rogue Mega Evolution problem. Speaking of which, did you both get word from Vinny about the new Rogue Mega reports? That we did, which I suppose it means it's time for another strategy meeting. Alright, let's do this. I'm ready. Here's the new info from Vinny. First concern is Dragonite, invert Sector 3. In Sector 4 we got T-Tar, and finally there's a Starmie in Blue Sector 9. All three of those can be difficult to tackle even when they haven't Mega Evolved. Yeah, so they're going to be extremely tough customers when Rogue Mega Evolution sets in. Do you feel up to this? Team MZ will be supporting you on the ground as always. Even with the help of these serious opponents, we can't let our guard down. Come on, we're all pros at working together now. Yeah, we've come so many rogue Pokemon. Team MZ is a well-oiled machine. True enough. Okay, so to recap, we've got 3 more Pokemon at risk of Rogue Mega Evolution. We'll stake out each of their locations and support me from there. Up first, Dragonite, that one goes to Urbane. Naveen, you keep an eye on T-Tar. And I'll stand by to help handle Starmie in Blue Sector 9. I'm so ready for Starmie. Grizzlies seem to leave the heaviest load on your shoulders. Thanks, I'm glad to hear that. And you can count on us to heal up your Pokemon before we get into battle. Alright team, move out. Time to save more Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. Yippee. Alright. Time... Starmie first, for sure. I don't even mean that just as like, I think Mega Starmie is kind of fun. I mean that as... I have a Meganium. what's in here. I love getting the money items because I know it's going to be really useful when I'm trying to buy Mega Stones later. Let's have to come from this way. Bunch of clothes vendors. I haven't seen like a direct elevator over anything. Oh. Yeah, of course it's the one with Beldum in front of it. Each what a mess, bunch of Beldums swarmed around that elevator. I just got it up and running, but now no one can even use it. It's just a mob, but I don't know if I can handle 4 at once. Oh, you got rid of the Beldum, thanks. Now folks can finally... Round 2, baby. Wait, the bag? Yeesh, why does this keep happening to me? Hey, I meant... How are you getting on? Oh, sorry, sir, you see these little guys just... Well... Oh, look at those Beldum, lucky you. See, Beldum made them... magnets. They love the waves, the Holovators. Since you've got the Holovator up and running just fine, guess I'll head back to my post then. I mean the Beldum here because they took a shine to the Holovator I repaired. You know about having this Beldum make it a cinch to tell when a Holovator's broken. Alright, new plan, I'm gonna catch these rascals and make them my partners. Fair enough. I would want 4 Metagross as well. No. Oh my god, you. Train as strong as you, or to be alright. Come on then, follow me. Goodness sake. Which imbecile let 2 civilians waltz in here when I specifically said to block off the area? Mr. Philip, hi, what are you doing here? Received word of a Pokemon behaving erratically. Not allow any of Lumiose resident to be harmed, so we came here to evaluate the situation. thought that if need be, I could take care of the situation personally. Your intel was spot on. The erratic Pokemon you warned about is at risk of undergoing Rogue Mare evolution. We're here to calm it down. I see, so you're trying to keep Lumiere safe, just like us. Problem is, I'm here on direct orders from the boss. You'd hardly be pleased if I simply stepped aside for you. I'm sure you understand. Then what are we supposed to do? It's simple. If I defeat your team, then I'll be unable to take on any other opponents. Alright, Philip. Slowbro or Charizard? Okay. Alright. Skizzle. Alright. Mega Skull Marine. Attack dice, thank God. Your true strength lies in drawing out the full strength of your Pokemon, huh? See, you've been honing your skills. Time for us to withdraw you lot. We can leave things to Team MZ. I can understand why the boss holds you in such high regard. When I first met the boss, I thought nobody could possibly surpass him, yet now I find that the world may be bigger than I ever imagined. It's kind of funny coming from you, Philip. You're older than Colbo and the rest of us. Age matters little when it comes to greatness. In my childhood years, I was already formidable in physical strength and in my talent for battles. As such, I was able to keep the local ruffians under control and under my command. But I was still nothing but a young fool. I was strong, yes, but that didn't put food on the table. It was only thanks to Lysander's support that I managed to survive in those days. That wasn't the case for Mr. Colbo. He negotiated with Lysander, convincing the man to give him seed money for his ventures. Mr. Colbo started up all sorts of businesses, security services, Pokemon couriers, even some things that perhaps weren't entirely above board. He was quite the little upstart. So me and my gang thought he needed to be taught a lesson. Yet young Mr. Corbeau and his partner Venipede gave us the slip at every turn, always one step ahead, until we were forced to admit defeat. He outdid us completely, and in an area entirely unrelated to Pokemon battles. Ever since then, he has been the only person I call my boss. Maybe I shouldn't have told you all that. In exchange for your silence, please take this. This is a water stone, right? He's on that partner of yours. It'll surely help you protect Lumiose. Now please, make sure to handle things here. If the city goes down, the Rust Syndicate will have no clients left to work with after all. If I use the stone Philip gave me, it'll be Starmie versus Starmie. Think I should do it? Right, yeah, okay. I'll evolve my Pokemon. Then we've got to calm down that rogue Mega Starmie. Stormy Rogue Evolution sets in. Want me to heal your Pokemon? Make sure you and Charizard stay safe, okay? Yes, let's go. It's time for legs. Ow. Eevee! Starmanite. Starmie and Omanite. Good work. That's one more rogue Pokemon calmed. These battles really take it out of you, huh? I know we gotta help these poor Pokemon and stop their suffering, but geez, they don't let up with the super fierce attacks. And all that running around and dodging, it leaves me absolutely starving. Do you think Lumios's restaurants might have started all this as a plot to bring in customers? Nah, it couldn't be. That'd be wild. Where are we, T-Tall? Alright, let's do this. Is our likely soon to Mega Evolve target? Tyranitar, the armor Pokemon. You did your research, huh? As you'd expect from the name, it possesses impressive defenses. This may be a long fight. My Scrafty should do well against a Tyranitar in terms of type matchups. And in any case, Tyranitar needs our help, so we simply have to do it. You could handle this on your own if you had to, but you can count on Scrafty and me for help. Done. Oh my god. Okay, that one was a little tough. GG's T-Tall. All these wild Pokemon gathering in Lumiose and all this rogue Mega Evolution. I'll be relieved when we can finally figure out the cause and put these mysteries to bed. I'll keep looking into it on my end as well. The scary one. But also might not be that scary. I don't know. $35k points. Yeah, that's yikes. Oh, hello. Hi. That's the last thing I meant to use. There you are. So Dragonite's pretty troublesome Pokemon. If it hits hard and it's built tough. Mega Evolution was only recently discovered too. You don't really know what to expect from it. You look curious. Something in your eyes? Yeah, I guess I feel like I need to protect the city since the person I'm searching for is here somewhere. Right now, that means taking care of Lumiose's rogue Mega Evolution problem. Alright. Let's do this. Here goes. Don't do anything reckless. Okay, I've always got God of War if I need it. Go follow. No. My Portland first. Oh. Heal. Please. Oh god, Hyper Beam again. Nice. Oh my god, that was close. Eevee. on a roll. Sooner or later, we're gonna figure out what's causing these Pokemon to go rogue. Then Lumiose will be a place shared by people in Pokemon, just like the folks at what Corsa Tico want. Looks like we've dealt with all the rogue Pokemon Vinny warned us about, huh? Alright, then let's head back to Hotel Z. I mean, it is about to hit nighttime, so if I go grab, like, water... I don't even have to go grab water, but I will go grab water. And then... come back and get a bunch of points for the league. I will be one sec, chat. And then I'll be prepared when they're like, ooh, long storyline, promotion match, ooh, spooky. For the follow. Oh. Yeah. No. I've really been live for 5 hours. Goddamn. Really? That doesn't count. And we're back to where we were. Oh my god, that took way too long to re-attack it. Okay, that's what I've got. So it's all about getting the first hit off. Seriously, none over here. Base. Yeah, that's annoying. Very challenged by the baby. Yeah, I'm like so close now. Nice. That might be enough. No, literally like any other camera would work. Yippee! Okay. Now to go on some convoluted, completely unrelated story. Alrighty. There's another wave of Rogue Mega Oh, that's another wave of Rogue Mega Evolution dealt with. As usual, it was largely thanks to your efforts. In fact, you really outdid yourself this time. I'm so glad we've got you on Team MZ. Hey Z, can I ask you something? Yes, what is it, my young friend? Keep saying we need to find the strongest Mega Evolution user. But how do we determine that? Like, how do we know which trainer is the actual strongest? It's up to Floette to decide. How do you mean? Mean that it will require the greatest of Mega Evolutions users to handle Floette's true power. For the moment, let us simply be glad that you all continue to succeed in climbing rogue Pokemon. But do we know how Floette would even decide who's the strongest? Maybe it's got to be a trainer that Floettes think she could rely on. Well, that must be me. Says who? Oh. Grisham. So it's finally time. You're in arm's reach of rank A now, the very top of the ZA Royale. Just one question. Who the heck is Grisham? Does anyone know? Odd that they made it to rank B but managed to keep their face secret. Some folks prefer not to show their face in their profile photo. They want to keep their daily lives and the ZA Royale activities separate. Some people sign up using pseudonyms or nicknames too. That's true, but still, how are you supposed to find them if you have your promotion match? Oh, to have your promotion match. You'll have to wait for them to find you, I guess. And risk things getting worse with Prism Tower? No way, we can't just sit back and wait. Yeah, she's our best bet. Let's head to the Looker Bureau and try and find more out about Grisham. Looks like the competition to see who hits rank A first has begun. Who joins the ZA Royale under a false name? There are some strange people out there. The strongest Mega Evolution user. Another role I should have fulfilled and yet failed to. Hey Mimi, doing okay? Hello there, what can I do for you today? If this is about your case, I've narrowed down the list of likely candidates by looking at people who came to Lumiose within the last few years. Thanks Emma, but this is actually another missing person we're here for today. Nothing missing person? Alright, let's hear it. We need to find my opponent for my promotion match. Do you have a name? Grisham. Grisham, I know the name. One of the top ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, or so I've heard. I can give you the information you need, but this knowledge could potentially put you in danger. Do you still want to know? I figured you'd say that. Okay, I know what to do. If you beat me in a battle, I'll tell you what I know. Come on, let's head outside. It's her, isn't it? This is the promotion match. I'm gonna stay out of the ZA Royale because she's got tons of detective work on her plate. You ought to know she's super strong. You ready to battle me? We're using Pokemon that were given me by a man who played an important role in my life. Elma, everyone, let's go. Elma's dark psychic. Very good. Very good. Good thing there's old guys on here to see this. Tell me, what do you know about Team Flare? They're the group that caused a ton of trouble for Kalos 5 years ago, right? Exactly right, their group was led by a man named Lysander. He disappeared 5 years ago, but now he's reappeared, calling himself L. Husband story? Good, good. I want to finish it tonight, but I also don't know if I'll get to finish it tonight. It's been spotted around town with a mysterious Pokemon. It seems suspicious, so I decided to investigate them. Not for a client, just for me. But everything I've uncovered tells me that L hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. In fact, he seems to be genuinely trying to help save Lumiose. So it's not the old guard we've got to worry about here, but rather the new. See, about 5 years ago, I had my own ties to someone who was involved in Team Flare. That's how I heard about what That's how I heard what I'm about to tell you. But before Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. Apparently they tried a few different things, including making the expansion suit that I use. Another one of their efforts involved training up a new generation to carry on their ideals. Grisham was one of the young trainers that Team Flare taught, though it's not clear if Grisham is even a real name or not. Now it seems Grisham is taking part in the ZA Royale, but why? To what end? There's no real saying for sure, not until I do some more digging at least. You know what? I bet Mabel at Pokemon Research Lab could tell you more about Grisham. Sorry, but this is not for me to say. It's up to Mabel to decide how much she wants to share. Thanks for the tip. I'll do some investigating of my own. You should go to the Pokemon Research Lab and see what Mabel says. Chat, I love this game, man. I saw a video, like, of someone already completing the decks. That's fucked. How many, like, bro. Like, enjoy the game a little bit. That rat, that vile little man, I can't believe that man. It's not my fault we keep getting more wild zones. It's not like I can tell him off, not when he knows I'm basically at his mercy, but that doesn't mean I should get worked into the ground. I'm acting director of this place. You making progress on my research tasks? Grisham, who could that be? Team Flare, it seems you already know more about Gris than I would have thought. Fine, so I used to be a part of Team Flare. I don't really mind telling people if they're merely curious, but there are still people today who react badly if they ever hear the words Team Flare, you know? So I don't exactly walk around advertising it, but I won't lie about it if I'm asked either. When everything fell apart, I got taken into custody along with the others. I took a plea deal, so I got made acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right? My role in Team Flare also had me looking into Pokemon energy and all, so I don't hate the work. Sorry, didn't mean for the sub-story to spill out. You wanna know about Grisham, huh? He's part of the younger generation in Team Flare. Everyone called him Gris. That means grey, like the color of ashes. He's pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles. Not that he got much of a chance to show off that skill at the time. Honestly, don't know what he might be thinking now, joining the ZA Royale. But if you really gotta know, you might want to try Novo Cafe over in Centrico Plaza. You'll find out when you go, won't you? Sheesh, kid. Don't take all the mystery and fun out of life. You're about to walk into a pretty sticky situation, but I'll be there to help you when the time comes. And don't forget, I still want you to keep up the research work too. Oh, I walked past it. Is it you? The only thing we've got to offer is our location. You here for another nasty drink? If you'd like to order something, please speak to the young lady there. Well, isn't this entertaining? Looks like you've managed to find your next opponent. The Quiet Master of Centrico Plaza's famed Nouveau Cafe truck is indeed just a front. The truth is, I'm one of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, the foremost trainer in Rank B, the boss of Team Flare, Noval. Yes, you found me, Grisham, at your service. Got my own goals to achieve, goals that brought me to the ZA Royale, which is why I cannot let you defeat me. Suppose this still makes little sense to you, however, shall I explain the whole thing? Law. Grisham, you know this kid is with AZ. There's no point even trying to explain it all to someone on AZ's side. This is Grissel, one of my comrades in Team Flare Nouveau. Let's just take this kid down right here, right now, while we've got the chance. Grissel, please do calm yourself. Nouveau Cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses. There's no place to start a commotion. Fine, I send you a location. If you care at all about knowing the truth, go there and wait. We'll close up shop, then head over. If you'd be so kind, please check your map and find your own way. We'll meet you there. Interesting, interesting. Look at you, waiting like a good little... Imagine you must be asking yourself, why would we want you to meet at such a spot? This is Lysander Cafe. It's a very important place for anyone in Team Flare, though now it is an empty storefront. No one has any desire to rent a location so closely associated with such a disreputable group. And since no one wants it, we've taken the liberty of continuing to use it as a base for Team Flare. Or more rightly, Team Flare Nouveau. You do know about Team Flare, don't you? Yeah, somewhat. What could an outsider like you know about what Team Flare really was? Grissel. Grisham, this kid is our enemy. She's nothing but an obstacle to all the goals we hope to achieve for Team Flare Nouveau. There's no point in trying to explain everything to someone like this. Let's just get rid of her. The world has not been kind or forgiving toward those of us who are part of Team Flare. I'm afraid it's all too understandable. Sad though it is, that some harden their hearts in response like Grissel has done here. My apologies. I'm afraid there's simply no stopping Grissel when she's set on a course of action. It will mean everything, revealing your battle tactics to me before our promotion asks. I must ask, please, when you grant Grissel the battle she desires. I feel like there's a solid hour left. And that's a scary proposition. Because like, that's not long enough for another stream, but it's also too long. I'm gonna burn you to the ground, there won't be enough of you to fight in the ZA Royale. Please tell me yes. Hang on. battle come at anyone stay in my lane. Or our lane, or whatever. Nice. This is ridiculous. I lost. My Pokemon lost. That was well fought. Expected nothing less from Team MZ's new ace, the one who seeks to save Lumio City. It's time for a little coffee break. Voila, one Amber Roast, our signature drink at Nouveau Cafe. That should have perked up the Pokemon who battled for us as well. Now that we're all feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you about the true history of Team Flare, and what it is we hope to accomplish. Please join us inside. Fiery red with Lysander's burning passion. That is what fills this Lysander Cafe. And here, in its place, I'd like to explain to you why I chose to battle in the ZA Royale. Shall we begin with Team Flare? You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another, all to achieve a more beautiful world. However, our leader, a man named Lysander, grew disillusioned with humanity over time. Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal, to reduce the number of people in the world. In the end, Lysander made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. Do you know about the ultimate weapon, which nearly burned the Kalos region off the map? That weapon was AZ's creation. You may only see AZ as a kindly figure who has provided you with a place to call home. But if he had never built something so horrifying as that ultimate weapon, then Lysander would have never been driven to such madness. And we in Team Flare wouldn't have become society's outcasts. Now it appears that AZ is set out to save Lumios, relying on the support of your Team MZ. Honestly, it's laughable. My apologies. I imagine you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpouring. And of course, you might not even believe a word that I've said. That's why I invite you to witness the truth yourself. You'll see. Open sesame. Beyond that door lies the former Lysander Labs. It was a facility used for research in the days when Team Flare was still active. And down there, we learned AZ's secrets for ourselves. That is where we learned of the terrible weapon that AZ created. You must see the truth with your own eyes, if you were fully to understand how awful it is. Lysander Labs was designed to be a labyrinthine. Of course, plenty of wild Pokemon have taken over the place since it was abandoned. You might be done in before you even get to see the truth for yourself. Figured enough time had passed for you to have gotten yourself in some trouble. Let me guess, you're down in Lysander Labs. If so, there should be an elevator right in front of you. See it? You'll need to find an elevator key. There should be one lying around there somewhere. Thanks, Mabel. The hand have the key. Oh wait. It's back the way we came. Matter, thanks for the raid. How is stream? Good, BRB? Okay. Oh, hi. When I go through here, I get keycard B. Somewhere. No. Welcome back. Dude, this is cool. I like this place. Bro, why do people keep sending me bloody... Yummy! Wait, what? Where? I can't see. Wait. Oh no, I'm stupid. Just don't want to deal with it. Wait, didn't I like not catch you? Aegislash. path is now clear. I'm not gonna lie, playing this makes me want another Legends game. But I also want Black and White remakes, so like... Got the elevator key. Let's go. And this should take me back. I look way too happy to like be in Lysander's den. What's it 2F? Oh, a prison cell. Damn. Achievement unlocked. Go to prison. Yeah, okay, that's the flower. Some of the machinery powered back on you in response to your presence. Security check initialized. Possession of all keycards has been confirmed. Commencing partial reboot of systems. For files available, 1 the device, 2 the fuel, 3 the legends, 4 our shared dream. Device that grants life. This device was created 3,000 years in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished. We found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Geosenge Town. It had been well preserved. We believe we can have it operational with little work. We have not found the yet necessary key yet to activate the weapon. We believe AZ should still possess it since he was the machine's creator. Let's find him and capture him without delay. Would you like to review and feel? A device that grants life, in fact, grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy into its purest form, then emit that distilled energy. The emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. This life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that had lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What then would occur if the fuel device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon? Would you like to review? 3 the legends. Kalos is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon, Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth, and Yveltal, representing destruction and death. Power to grant life, and the power to steal life. These are the mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. What would happen to the world if we were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? A shared dream. As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will only continue to grow. And that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet until no more can be sustained. When there is only one of something, it cannot be shared. When there is something that cannot be shared, it will be fought over. When something is fought over, we must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or death, is to reduce the number of living things. My comrades in Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world toward a more beautiful future. Oh, shoot. Alright, I'm gonna go to the toilet, but I know what that means. Yeah, time. If you learn the secret of the ultimate weapon, how truly abominable it was, AZ created that weapon. Then, 1,000 years later, he also made a device that dwells within the Prism Tower. Zygarde seemed to wish I come to this place. I've lost most of my memories, and yet, this place does bring back something. What I remember most clearly is AZ. When I spoke to him 5 years ago, through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent. Oh, that was AZ's cell. But I did learn of the device within the Prism Tower. I set my mind on both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate the device required a certain Pokemon. One particular Floette. There was no way to know where that Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device. But the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key AZ carried, and so I did. There was an explosion, I remember that much, though I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep in the earth, together with Team Flare's secret base. Zygarde saved me. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down, the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power. But at the weapon's activation, the device in the Prism Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now it has become a threat to Lumiose. It could fully lose control at any time. To stop the device and protect the city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state, similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. The only one who can bring it back under control is AZ's Floette. Yes, we need the Eternal Flower, and a trainer who can draw forth her full power. This is the truth I know. And now you have learned all that those young people waiting in the Lysander Cafe wanted you to learn. Go and speak with Grisham and with AZ, then do what must be done. Did you see Lysander? To think that he's still alive, and yet he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. How could he just forget? It's all because of him that the rest of us... Grissel, there will be a time for such things later. And you know of the truth of AZ's sins. And so I make this request of you. Get AZ's Floette and give her to me. You must see it now. With AZ's special Floette, we should be able to keep the Prism Tower controlled. Everything we've learned points to that conclusion. We must stop the tower from going on a rampage if we're ever to achieve the beautiful world that Team Flare once dreamed of. And we can be the ones to protect Lumiose, then people will finally see us differently. Do you understand? We were mere children, born to those who chose to join Team Flare. And yet, we too became pariahs in the eyes of society when Team Flare was disbanded. But we couldn't just leave Lumiose. The city is our home too, and we love it as much as anyone else. The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Lumiose better, to make all of Kalos better. At Nouveau Cafe, we've worked hard to provide coffee to those who have little else. And as we've worked there, we've also heard the voices of Lumiose's people. We understand the city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. If you really want to face me in battle, you'll need more than just a challenger's ticket. You'll need to be ready to hand over AZ's Floette to me. I must become the strongest Pokemon trainer by battling my way throughout the ZA Royale. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then I will be the one to restrain the Prism Tower with AZ's Floette. Go talk with the rest of Team MZ and decide what it is you really ought to do. It's time they learned of AZ's sins. Hey Revirin, how am I? I'm good, how are you? Revirin. I'm good at names, definitely. Pretty good? That's good. You've returned. I heard from Emma what leads you were following up on. I imagine you've learned much of my tale by now, isn't that right? Oh hey, did you manage to find Grisham? No kidding, I went digging into the rumors about Grisham with Emma after our chat. Seems he's one formidable trainer. Plus, he's part of this group, Team Flare Nouveau. And he's been gathering all sorts of info about Lumiose from customers at Nouveau Cafe. Pretty good? That's good. Seems to know everything weird's going on with the Prism Tower. Be lucky day for you to finally get affiliate. Yeah, 3 years ago, I think. Is it 3 or 2? When did I... 21, 3 years ago, Jesus. Izzy, is there any chance you could tell us more about the tower, given the situation? Yes, I've also been thinking it's time I talk to you all about it. Come, we can speak on the roof. You know of the ultimate weapon, don't you? Then I shall tell you of the terrible sins I've committed, and of my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokemon had their futures stolen, so many people lost the everyday lives they've known. My Floette was sent to the front lines, where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine, that could grant life. Also, I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life. I got what I had loved most, but my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokemon I had loved. In my rage, I remade the device into the ultimate weapon. I put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us by becoming destruction itself. The light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens, then poured down, burning all the way that rested upon the earth. but Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokemon. She left me and wandered alone for 3,000 years. Seriously? 3,000 whole years? During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. It's been 3 long years of streaming with Affiliate. At this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others, but perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life that I bestowed upon Floette. That is what Ange is. That is what's hidden deep within the Prism Tower. I built Ange to give meaning to the eternal life I had burdened Floette with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Floette for what I had done. I had dreamed of the day when I could use Ange after reuniting with Floette at last. How long time? I've been streaming on Twitch ages, but like for this since I think it was November of 2021, and then I got Affiliate October of 2022. That day did not come to pass, but that was because we were living in a time of peace. But now Ange. Yeah, 3 years of Affiliate. The tower is emitting excessive amounts of Mega power, even without Mega Floette present. This is only conjecture on my part, but I believe it to be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. That shock awoke Ange and has caused the Mega power contained within to spill forth. It has led to this rampant rogue Mega evolution. The Pokemon suffer. The people come to harm. There is only one way to put an end to the pain. A Mega Evolution user must Mega Evolve Floette, and together reach the control panel within Ange. I could have never imagined that you and Floette had that kind of history, and the tower too. So we need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk. I have a question. Why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? No problems. Things. Normally Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into Florges? My Floette cannot evolve. Perhaps because she is such a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others. Though that is only my conjecture. Floette returning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness, but she likely also returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battle as a trainer. I mean, yeah, I guess you might have kicked all those events into motion, but I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this. That doesn't matter. AZ still made this awful mess, and Team MZ is stuck cleaning it up. Design. No, this is an image I found on Google. Naveen, I appreciate that AZ is trying to right his wrongs, and I owe him as much as any of us do. I don't want to be the bad guy any more than the rest of you, but accountability matters. You realize we might die trying to fix all this, don't you? Naveen is correct in what he says. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I am truly sorry. I hear you, AZ. Just leave this to Team MZ. It's up to us to keep the tower from going wild. That means you gotta go beat Grisham. I knew we could count on you. Whatever Grisham and Team Flare Novo's deal is, it won't stop us from stopping the tower. Yeah, I had a look. It looks good. Now it's time to go see Grisham about your promotion match. Thank you. I will forever be grateful for meeting you all, my dear Team MZ. Alright. It's time. I mean, the heal, but never mind. Now this is your affiliate anniversary. Yep. You arrived there together with your fellows in Team MZ. Honestly, why has Team MZ been trying so hard to reach the top of the ZA Royale anyway? Yeah, we all know about the old man and that black flower fluoride of his. So all you idiots hope to achieve is helping AZ to tidy away the mess he made for everyone. Griselle, please, that's too far. But it is true that you don't have any real ties to this city. What reason does some outsider like you have to want to protect Lumios? Ah, that's alright. That's good. I'm glad you also have something you wish to fight for. It still pales before my own desire to emerge victorious from this battle. I will become the greatest trainer and use AZ's Bluette to protect this city from the tower. And I will restore the honor to the memory of Team Flare and those who ever had their names tied to it. I will make our dream into reality at last. Is why I must defeat you. No more delays. Let's finish this. Charizard, one piping hot battle to go. Resolve is nothing compared to my own. You carry nothing like the burdens I carry. And yet you think you're able to save Lumiose? May the flames of Team Flare rage strong and true, and burn away all our shame and regret. Charizard, let your dark flames forth. Dude, I wanna go to bed. Wait, I should have. Is it someone else? Utah? Dang. Dude, the hair is so good on Mega Ampharos. And Charizard X or Y? X. Oh, shoot. Okay. Okay. Certainly, you certainly do direct your Pokemon with skill. There's no denying it. Your victory is confirmed. Let's go. Rank A, baby. The final one. You lost, but Charizard and the rest of your team looked happy in that battle, Grisham. If only we could leave behind the name of Team Flare, leave behind Lumiose itself. We free ourselves from such a heavy burden. The Team Flare and the dreams that Lysander hoped to make real. That world of beauty and that sense of justice still have hold of us, and they tie us to this place. Lysander may have gone astray, but there was true righteousness in his heart. His ideals, the care he showed for us all. If I threw them aside now, I don't know who I'd be. Seems you are now Lumiose's strongest Mega Evolution user. Please take care of the Prism Tower and our city. If you have need of us, we will come to your aid. After all, Nouveau exists in order to help others, so we can make the world beautiful together. Toward that aim, let me provide you with a TM. You can come by Nouveau Cafe anytime. I'll make you one of those burn-up roasts you like. Zygarde. I may have been defeated. I may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer, but I'll build a life that shows these things aren't what define me. Grisham, it seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadows the ideal as he holds dear. Though I, of course, am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him to see the error of his ways. Prism Tower appears to be near its breaking point. And unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of the cells it needs to use its full strength. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect this city. Or rather, not the city itself, but every living being here in Lumiose. Guess what? I made it to rank A too. Whoa, you both reached rank A in the same day? Must have helped you two a lot have some... It must have helped you two a lot to have strong teammates like each other to train with. With two A-rank trainers, we'll be able to take care of the tower for sure. Big yes to that. I suppose that means it's nearly time for Floette to help us resolve this whole situation. Wonder who Floette will choose. Floette, what is it? What's wrong? Wait, Floette looks like she's in pain? The tower. Is it Ange that's affecting you? It looks like she'll be okay, but I'm sure Floette's pretty worried too. There's no telling if we'll really be able to stop the tower. That's true enough, but we'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up in worrying about things going wrong. Yeah, now's the time to blow off steam and have some fun. Shake the worries off. Got some big wins to celebrate after all. You said it. Rest easy this night. I know that the future of Lumiose and of this world will be safe in your hands. Yummy. It's gonna be 3 in the bed with Floette, Zygarde, and me. You alright? I'm gonna find out what's happening. Meet me by the elevator. Bro, did you ever learn fucking first thing about an earthquake? Don't use the fucking elevator. Good, everyone's okay. What even was that? An earthquake? No, it's something to do with the Prism Tower. Looks like things are taking a turn for the worse. Cannery is streaming about it now. Let's get to the roof. We gotta see for ourselves. Yeah, take your time, elevator. Not like anything urgent's happening. Normally I'd say the slowness is part of its janky charm. Here we go. Met my goat. Getting all 4 of us in this poor little elevator will be a squeeze. Izzy, Floette, you're okay. We are fine, but I thank you for your concern. What was that shaking? Recall how Floette seemed pained earlier this evening. I wonder if she might be responding to Ange in some way, so I came up to view the tower. Look there. It's purple. Oh my god, it's the Fortnite tower. Kevin the Cube. Oh my gosh, Prism Tower. I really don't like the look of that glow. The time I feared has come. It won't be long before the tower, before Ange goes rogue as well. The excessive mega power I spoke of before, that which the tower has been emitting, that will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the city. It'll be right. Team MZ's gonna take care of it. Hey Vinny, this about the tower? It is. The situation looks dire. We need you on this right away. On it. We'll head out now. Okay, Team MZ, let's regroup in Centrico Plaza. Eiffel Tower doesn't have as much Riz as Lumiose Tower. Okay. Once Flora is Mega Evolved, she can take on the power of the tower, the power of Ange. Then the tower can assume its form as it was always intended to take, Ange Floette. You must help the tower attain its true form if we were to stop it from destroying the city. It would only slow down if I were to go. I would only slow you down if I were to go, so I'll remain here and support you from afar. Maybe you can cook us up something good to celebrate when we get back. You wish for me to cook? That is a fine idea. I'm familiar with so many different cuisines. Floette, good luck. I'm counting on you. I know you will prove yourself equal to this task. I'm grateful that our paths crossed. Zygarde? My buddy. Are we gonna like throw it to Zygarde or something? Damn. How? Brother. Thank you. Holy moly. It looks like we've got all the Team MZ here. I'm afraid there's no time to waste, so allow me to get straight to the point. The tower is emitting more mega power by the minute. If it keeps up this pace, the entire city will be overrun with rogue mega evolved Pokemon. We appreciate you joining us, Floette. Izzy has assured us that we can still rectify this situation as long as we have you and a trainer who can help you achieve mega evolution. Team MZ, you're in the remarkable position of having 2 trainers who have achieved rank I, so I must ask, which of you will attempt to subdue the tower? I'll do it. Yeah, he's gonna turn out to be a dickhead and not be able to do it. So, like, you know, for the sake of everyone, I think you should just say that I can do it. You and I are both rank 8 now, Urbane. That's right, so we should battle. So I can prove that I'm the strongest trainer. And then I'll be the one to save every person and Pokemon in Lumiose. Sound fair, Vinny? That's what you both wish. I can hardly stand in your way. Alright, talk to me when you're ready to battle. I have to battle for this? Man. It's time to see who's the strongest Pokemon trainer and who will take control of the tower. We're ready when you are, Vinny. I'm gonna prove that I'm up to this, no matter what comes after. Be the one to fix the towers below it so everyone can keep living their happy lives. Why'd they give him boobs? I'm gonna protect everyone in Lumiose that can't go losing to you. I believe you got me down to my last Pokemon. You're a great trainer, that's for sure. Sure, I'm more than great. I'll show you I'm better than you. got one shot. Buddy. Wanted to be the one that saved the city, but I guess no surprise I lost you. So you really are Lumios's greatest trainer, and the strongest Mega Evolution user. You know, I'm really happy we met. Having you as a member of Team MZ makes me proud to call myself its leader. It was a superb battle. Now then, if both of you are ready... Might as well go all the way. Believe matters have been settled. I will make for the tower's control center with Fort. No, wait, please. Please let me go instead. What? But... She won, you said. I know what I said, but I still want to do my part to protect the people and Pokemon of Lumiose. And is this trainer strong enough to beat me? I think I have the only job I can do. What? You're the trainer that Zygarde found worthy. That's why I want you to ask Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumiose if things go south. The person I'm looking for is still somewhere in the city, not to mention everyone else. Lumiose is our home. Floette and I want to make sure it stays safe for all us people and Pokemon. Understood. I'll also aid me down here as needed. Ah, I guess you're ready to do what needs to be done, no matter who won. Well, he's not Team MZ's leader for nothing. Izzy's calling. I'll put him on speaker. What's up? I hope you forgive me for sending you to face the most important of battles without me. It seems that life at 3,000 years is truly asking more than a single human body can give. I get it. All this stress about Prism Tower must be taking a real toll on you. Well, we won't let 3,000 years you waited to reunite with Floette go to waste. Hey, how's it going? In your 11 months and 1 hour. Team MZ's here to handle things so you two can live in peace again. Kindness means much, Urbane. I have faith in each of you. I'd hope to protect Lumiose, to protect the entire region of Kalos. Carry on where I could not. Safeguard the people and Pokemon of this city. They are her future. And to my dear Floette, I ask that you lend our Team MZ all the might of the Eternal Flower. What is going on? For years. You heard the man, Floette. Let's go. Fluorite stone. Alright, Floette, Mega Evolve! Wow. It's beautiful. I want one. Oh, damn. Guess this is the tower's control center. The chair looks like a full-on throne. Alright, we should be ready. Why are we fucking vlogging? Hey, you better be watching. Oh, that reminds me, you still gotta star in my Hotel Z ad when this is all done. Okay, Floette, here goes nothing. It was that simple? This is Vinny speaking. The light from the tower appears to be fading. Over. Oh. Bad news. You're dead. The arms. You're a Zygarde. You're a Zygarde. What's going on? I thought he had it under control. Doesn't look like under control to me. It's growing completely wild. And there's things growing out of it. They look like parts of Florette's eternal flower. I must go update our Corsair Inc. team and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you. Should we get down to the street? Suppose we better. We wouldn't want to be up here if more tremors hit. Yeah, they sounded so cool. Yeah. Should have played games, you know? Alright, where's my boy? Ow. So what's Team MZ's next move? Can you hear me? Gotta say, the view's incredible from up here. I knew Lumiose was big, but seeing like this, thinking all the people going about their lives down below, I appreciate it more than ever. Listen, Team MZ, it's up to us to protect this city, no matter what it takes. Backing up for a second, I'm glad you're alive, but how are you not more scared for your life? Urbane, what's going on up there? Are you alright? I'm safe. I think Mega Floette's got my back. But the tower's gone totally berserk. It's acting like a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. I can't control it at all, and it's trying to fire off Mega Floette's moves. I mean, I'd love a hand, but I'm not sure what exactly you should do. Wait, think. What is it? I see Zygarde on a rooftop in the Magenta district. You should head there. I think it might be waiting for you. Hurry. Urbane, could you hold that fort for a moment? What for? We need me to team up with Zygarde. Ooh, yeah. I think the tower going rogue is causing Pokemon to undergo rogue Mega Evolution. AZ was right. This is bad. We gotta fight. Oh, Jesus. This is bad. Phew, good thing we managed to calm them. Yeah, I'll heal your Pokemon. Oh, hang on, I've got an idea. Here we go, just what we need. What for? Well, what does Team MZ do when we need a plan? I know, right? It's strategy meeting time. Come down the rogue Mega Evolve Pokemon all over the city and rescue Urbane and Floret. We ought to consider what Urbane proposed for starters. Going to meet Zygarde? Yeah, but it's going to be rough. There's a ton of building debris in the way, not to mention those roots the tower sprouted. Think you could climb the wreckage and go via the rooftops? I know you're great, but that's a lot for any one person. Even with our trusty partners, I doubt we three could make it all the way to Zygarde on our own. What's zappin', Team MZ? Cannery from Dynamo here to help jumpstart this show. Check it, I brought backup too. What are you all doing crashing our meeting? I just thought you might need some help sorting all this out. Fist of Justice will not stand by while the city is danger. You can count on us. Good to see you're all unscathed. But my hands rather full from calls from top-ranked trainers who were provided Mega Rings by Corsartico. Trying to explain the situation, however, Miss Cannery here decided she would rather move straight to crashing Team MZ's group chat. How we got on this call is hardly important now. What's going on and how can we help? Right, according to Urbane, who's up there in the tower right now, we need to find a way to reach the Magenta District rooftops where Zygarde's waiting. What? Get it to come here instead. Could be that Zygarde's testing my abilities. Just to say what's going on in Zygarde's head. Let's just help me get over to it. Dude, I'm gonna be here until like 3 AM. Allures, the thought of entrusting you with such a crucial task fills me with unease. Nice of you to show up and immediately start complaining, princess. Just having Laban gather information. We elites know better than to rush in blindly. Now if you will, I'll check your Rotom phones. I've sent you each our findings. The image shows an aerial view of Centrico Plaza. At its center sits Prism Tower, which grows out of its vicious floral monstrosity. Yikes, what a mess. Not even Pops could fix all that overnight. We need to do something about those flowers before anyone does any fixing. What do you say, Mr. Justice? Think you could take him on with those big muscles of yours? I believe our priority right now is to skirt a route for me. That much I'm certain we can handle between us. Hold up, did Ivor just say something reasonable? Now that's a shock. He's right, with all of us working together we can clear a way. Very well, let us decide among ourselves who will handle which area. Alright, let's go over what we've decided. Each of us is going to try and keep the rogue Pokemon at bay in our area. I'll come link up with others so we can collab on clearing a path for Zygarde. Thank you so much. Who knows what we would have done without you. Lucky that all of us are high-rank trainers are scattered evenly around Lumios's 5 districts. If you would all indulge with me for a moment, I have one minor concern to raise. It occurs to me that Grisham is not among us. I mean, that's true, but should we focus on those of us who are here can do? His absence will vex me until he competes in the next Super Tournament de Jacintha. You can worry about your princess tournament later, Jacintha. Honestly, do you even get how crazy it is that we're all here like this? We all come from all walks of life, yet we cross paths simply due to our various ties to the city. Then butted heads in our promotion matches. And now we're helping each other out. One last bit of advice from the detective charged with protecting Lumiose. Trust in Al. He's not like the old Lysander from Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. Trust in Zygarde and lend it your strength. I'll take care of everyone outside of Centrico Plaza. So please, take care of things where you are. Come on, you lot. It's up to us to save our city. Let's go! That was for real the wildest strategy meeting we've ever had. No time to focus on that, leader. The crucial part's still to come. Right. We don't even know yet how we're gonna stop the tower. So I guess we gotta bat everything that we can on possibly a Bane mention that Zygarde can help us fix the mess. First, we head for the rendezvous point where Ivor and Gwyn are waiting. Oh, I'm stupid. There's a path down there. Oh, we have to beat these fuckers. Evil, martial arts prodigy and founder of the Fist of Justice at your service. She knows who you are, dummy. Well, we'll take point in this district, as was discussed at the strategy meeting. If you're wondering, I was the one holding Evil's phone during the meeting, as usual. You crushed it in his giant's fist otherwise. Rogue Pokemon certainly are out in force. A dire situation such as this requires teamwork, so we must battle arm in arm to make it through. Stick with me, okay? Ow. Nice. I assume I get heals at every point. Justice prevails. Oh, into. There's no end to him, but there's also no one getting angry at me for battling too much. Alas, it's time for me to unleash the strength I've gained training with the Fist of Justice. Chat, I'm gonna take a quick fireball, and then I'm gonna run through this last bit, and then go to bed. I did the exact same thing when I finished Legends Arceus. I ended up going for a long stream, wanting to beat it, and then going way too long. Ivor, remember the plan. We're fighting to get me to the next rendezvous point. It's time for me to make a stand. Go on ahead. Hurry. Oh, Gwyn, you're fighting for me at last? Ring again, Ivor. The Kraken Squid bumped me. Good luck. Let's get moving. Catch me if you can. way, follow me. Let's cross the bridge up ahead. Seems we cannot reach the bridge due to the debris. Could simply leap across the water with my finely honed muscles, but that's no help to you. We'd best find another way. Any clever ideas? I see. That section of the wall was around the tower. Would make a fine bridge if we could knock it down. Even my mighty fist may struggle to fell such a massive target. Phalanx, time to Mega Evolve. One trainer, one Pokemon, one heart. Justice Punch! There you go, all the way across. It's making me nervous to leave you unsupervised evil, so here I am. See Phalanx saved the day. Wayne, you're alive! Quiet down, of course I'm alive. My apologies. I can't help but worry about you, ever since that time you went missing. Save your concern for Lumiose, not me. Right. Let us see the plan through to the finish. Other rogue Pokemon will undoubtedly appear. Hurry to Zygarde. Yes, go on ahead. For Lumiose. Okay, my Pokemon were healed at some point. That's good. Streamer lady. Surprise! Yeah, okay. Levine has chimed in. Yo, things ain't looking great, huh? This poor Pokemon ain't exactly acting out for the fun of it either. We doing something about it, or? Bet, that's why I'm here, you know? Lumiose is my city. I was born and raised here. There's no way I'm sitting this out. Don't count me out either, kid. It ain't luck that ran my construction company all these years. I'd never let Cannery deal with this alone. Besides, I can't just stand back while my city takes a beating. I feel bad for Blastoise and Steelix. Looks like Rogue Mega Evolution's really hurting them. Let's go. These Rogue Mega Pokemon ain't gonna save themselves. We'll work on putting some scaffolding together to keep you moving ahead. Look lively, folks. We got a big job to do. Got it, boss. You there, this is work site. No stand back and watch site. Zap to it. I beg your pardon? Me? You want me to help too? Finally. Come on. Okay. Ow. Nice. Maybe the MVP of the ZA Royale, but me and Electros get the award for most improved. Yeah, let me heal up your hardworking Pokemon. Thank you. Good work done while you were batting. Feast your eyes on our scaffolding masterpiece. Jesus. It's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Excadrill and the team really pulled out all the stops. I think it's fair to say this is our finest, most amazing scaffold course ever. But I'm sure you're up for the challenge, kid. Nobody needs a challenge right now. When Lumiose needs fixing, we fix it right out. But we can't repair the lives we've lost, so we count on you to go out there and do your thing. I mean, Electros can take care of any rogue Pokemon. Go. Yo, I love Pokemon Go. That's what you got. This old man does not want to shut up. Go. Nicely done, kid. We put our hearts and souls into that obstacle course, and you played it beautifully. Real? That was all kinds of impressive. Uh-oh. Looks like trouble just joined the chat. Guess that's the price of being the cutest, coolest, cleverest streamer in Lumiose. Even in Kalos, yeah. Anyway, how's your back holding up, Pops? It'll hold up however long it needs to for my city and my grandkid. Now go for it, folks. Deadline's looming. 80% speedrun mode, let's go. Hurry up, I'm getting tired. Oh, you. Greetings, I've been expecting you. It's Jacintha. Hello there, my dear Kraken Squid. You must be terribly disappointed to be met by Laban instead of myself. I do apologize. Fortunately, there is work elsewhere to which only an elite like myself can attend. Such as liaising with the mayor and mobilizing the forces needed to defend our city. Which is why my dear Laban is present to support you on my behalf. She is as fine a battler as you'll ever meet, so I'll expect that she'll be of some assistance to you. And so, my dear DeKraken Squid, I kindly ask that you pacify these poor rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon before I arrive there. Now, I send you all my love and best wishes with this beautiful bump of my fist. Laban, I trust you'll do your utmost to aid our dear friend. Try not to be a hindrance. With that, I bid you adieu. Yeesh, she loves running her mouth. As if I'd ever be a hindrance. Give me a break. After all, it's not every day I get to take on worthy opponents like Mega Evolved Pokemon. Don't worry, I know this isn't just fun and games. These Pokemon have Mega Evolved against their will and they're suffering from it. Well, my partner and I are going to use our strength to free them from their suffering. Let's do this. Nice. That was awesome, you killed it out there. Man, it feels great to battle side by side with someone who's not uptight. Fighting beside Jacintha is always kind of a struggle for me, honestly. What is it you struggle with, Laban? What in the... When the heck did you... I mean, how long... It was nothing, Lady Jacintha. Pay me no mind. We will revisit your attitude and choice of words another time. Now it appears some uninvited guests have decided to join us, Laban. Naturally, Lady Jacintha, your renown draws crowds, but I fear they have us outnumbered. You have a point, they look like quite a handful even with the combined efforts of myself, Laban, and you. I think this calls for our secret weapon. This Lady Jacintha, kindly follow me this way. Your attention, please, dear Pokemon. Allow me to welcome you to Lady Jacintha's personal battle arena. Jacintha Zone on. The Jacintha Zone should be enough to impede any Pokemon. Please continue on. Let's go, Drugalgy. You and me are gonna keep these streets safe. Hurrah. Oh, my dearest Clefable, let us show our new friends our finest hospitality. The Lumiers. Me. I love Clefable's thing in Clefairy. I kinda like the whole line, to be honest. Hello, Scoliopeed, Scoliosis. Report in, Philip. How's it look over there? I see. That'll work fine. Ne'er-do-wells like us go to show what we're really worth at times like these. Me? Oh, God of War and Gallade. I'm getting a warm welcome from a couple of rogue Pokemon. But don't you worry about me, our favorite do-gooder just came to the rescue. Listen, Philip, the situation's bound to have people feeling down in the dumps. You and your crew gotta get something ready to lift people up. Like a cookout, or maybe something special. That time you showed up. The looks of it, these friendly rogue Pokemon have been waiting for you too. Glade looks so cool. I think it's time we work together again. Been a minute since we did, eh? Don't worry, me and Sully are here to have you back. Ow. Nice. Got my grunts waiting up ahead. Come on, let's get moving. Philip isn't here yet? Afraid not, sir. Sorry I'm late, boss. You were supposed to put a ladder up here. So tell me, why don't I see one? Am I just an idiot who can't spot a big old ladder? Well, we tried setting up a ladder, boss. We even tried the elevators and what you're trying doesn't seem to have rolled in anything to show. Well, rogue Pokemon busted them up, boss. They smashed everything. Guess we gotta do something about this ourselves then. Rust Syndicate, time to show our mettle. You got it, boss. Once you choose your path, there's no turning back. The only way is forward. Jesus Christ. That's crazy. You know, Mega Evolution's an expression of the bonds between Pokemon and people. He's an expression of the bonds between members of the Rust Syndicate. A human ladder. Thus, Mr. Kobo will already fallen off the straight and narrow, and at this rate we're gonna fall short here, too. Like we're one person short. Only thing to do, my grunts are giving their all, and as their leader I need to give just as much and then some. Don't you worry about me. My word's my bond and I'm not breaking it either tonight. So high is calling, literally. No need to hesitate, climb up. I mean it, don't dilly-dally, you better climb up quick, cause I don't know how long we'll last. I mean, some of them seem like they're doing okay. Go get him. Jesus. We get up somehow. Close to Zygon. Oh yeah, I am in Magenta District now, hey. Dog. Oh. Why do we have some late customers? I'm afraid that Novo Cafe is closed for the day. You seem to be in need of some help from us anyway, don't you? Well, we offer more than fresh, fragrant blends. We got high quality trainers too. Talking will have to wait. We have Pokemon to take care of. That's cool. I didn't really want another battle. Oh. Yep. That's awesome. Nice. Now then, with the disturbance taken care of, it's time for a little coffee break. When Ember Roast, our signature drink at Novo Cafe, take it already. Bet your Pokemon are feeling as perked up as anything too, right? You know, many people liken the bitter depths of a fine roast to the nature of life itself. At times like these, I quite see what they mean. We failed to keep the tower from running amok, now we must rely on you to salvage the situation. I'll never be able to outrun my connection to Team Flare, nor can I change those who will never forgive Team Flare for what happened 5 years ago. What I can control is what I do next. I will protect the people of the city, no matter what they may think of me. What about you? What is it most you want to achieve now? There's a noble desire. Now let us each set out to accomplish what we must. Suspect Zygarde has been watching to see if you would make it this far. Now it shows itself at last, having deemed you worthy to battle alongside it. Looks like we got more customers incoming. Not sure they will appreciate our blends though. Unlikely, at least not when they've gone rogue like this. Let's get them back to seeing reason. You gotta do something about that tower. After all, the cafe can't exactly turn a profit if that thing blasts away half the neighborhood. We will handle this area for you. How awkward. This way. Why do they ignore me? Zed. That is gross. Well, this is it. The Prism Tower. Hey, I can see you from up here. Looks like you met up with Zygarde, huh? Remember the day we met? How we got a glimpse of Floette's Light of Ruin? That move's gonna pack even more punch now. Watch yourself if Ange Floette start attacking. Zygarde, you and DeKraken Squid have to save Floette, and all of Lumiose. See if you have proven yourself worthy of Zygarde's trust. I've gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. Only one cell remains. The 1% needed to complete Zygarde at last. But afterwards, will Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? Will you be able to save Floette and your friend who are trapped within this rogue tower? The answer lies with you. I know that I was once among those who chose to take rather than to give. But that is no way to save the world. You must be the one who gives. Give to Zygarde that which is dear to you as a trainer. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack. Where little Zygarde cell go? Ange Floette is ready to try and destroy anyone who comes near it. Probably Ange. Whatever. I don't care. Oh damn. I love two colors that totally mean nothing. Chat, don't tell anyone. I might be trying to go to bed though. Here's Xerneas. You wanna come out, bud? Ow. Yo, my boy. Wait, what? I get it. Oh, the fireworks show is lit. And then get to play as Zygarde again and I get to do another attack. Come on, buddy. Become big. Nice. Once I got my goat. We put an end to Angefloat's rampage. Tower or Ange or whatever it's called, it stopped. Seems you and Zygarde managed to save the day. Yo, don't forget about us. What about all the rogue Pokemon? They've all been pacified. When the top-ranked trainers of the ZA Royale join forces, we can accomplish anything. Alours, that goes without saying. All thanks to the superstar of Lumiose, Jacintha, and the rest of you, I suppose. Sure, fine. Whatever you say at this point. Thank you all, seriously. Especially you. Urbane, are you alright? I'm fine. I'm totally fine. Now all that's left is for Mega Floette to take control of Ange and put this to bed. Once we get this all cleaned up, I trust Corsatica is going to throw us a nice celebration. I'll see that it happens. After all, it's thanks to the efforts of Team MZ that we managed to stop the tower. Imagine AZ must be smiling. Splendid. I believe Richimese would be the ideal venue for such a gathering when the time comes. Pass. I'm down for whatever, as long as everyone has a good time. Zap you later. Just one last step. Floette, do your thing. What was that sound? Good question. Wait, it can still move? What's Ange trying to do? Oh god, I don't want more. Let me sleep. Oh. It can't be. No, no way. If Ange fires Florette's Light of Ruin while it's all powered up like this, there won't be any Lumiose left to rebuild. No way. I need to go to bed. Something inside my satchel shaking. It's the pebble. Some kind of power is emanating from your pebble. Ah. Pebble transformed into a Zygote stone. Alright. Hi, man. Oh, please be it. Bonk it. Oh, that's cute. They put X, Y, and Z. Oh, that's pretty. It's baby. Credits? Oh, old man. As ever, it is our choices today that shape our tomorrows. We'll forever be grateful for you, Team MZ, my dear friends. Chat, I beat it in under 8 hours. The plan was to go for no longer than 6. I'm gonna set an alarm for midday. This was a mistake, but it was a good mistake. Did you finish the game? Yeah. That's the only reason I stuck out for until 3 AM. Or almost 3 AM. I wanted to be done by 1, but I was like, oh, I'm so close, I'll see it out. And here I am, 2 hours later. Ooh. How was it? I enjoyed it a lot. I can't wait to, like, play even more of it. Get Xerneas in a Veltol. Next Pokemon game will be 16-bit. Let's go! That's hype. I would pay for that. I would pay extra for that. I can't wait for the next Pokemon game, man. But also I totally can, because I've still got to finish Gen 9's shiny Dex. Oh, more cutscene? Not more cutscene? More cutscene? Wait, what? Even his grave is imposing. I guess that's fitting for Xena. He dies? Oh man. Seems like he handled all the preparations for it by himself. He had me take his measurements, but he told me it was so I could make him some new clothes. Not so he could have his grave dug. Keep watching over Lumiere, Sazy. We'll make sure it becomes like you wanted. A city of harmony between us and Pokemon. For 3,000 long years, he bid farewell to so many, and now we bid farewell to him. Let's go home. We need a good meal. Yes, that. I'm starving. It'll be curry then, I suppose. We've got so much left to take care of, so many things to clean up and set right. Aw, you can't end it like that. Oh my god. Let me go to sleep. I'm so sad now. Oh wait, I can save now. Hold up. Who cares? Chat, I'll do post game later. I promise. Eventually. Right now, yeah, it's 3 a.m. I'll catch you later. Goodbye.